Back to my wrist. Right, we're in. Strange how Omni CD battle res. I mean, I guess once we fight, once we're in combat, it'll sort itself out. Let's do default. Let's eat some hearty food. Oh, seriously, I was eating. That's so annoying. This stacking is just too much. Maybe I have to turn off friendly names. Why is it such extreme stackage? It's because friendly names is on, but this is where we go. How do we do this again? I mean, oh yeah, stacking this. Everything else is a void. So you've got to interrupt. I don't have a raid. I don't have raid talents. Oh well. Oh shit. What does this do? Oh, I missed one of my... What have we got? What have I even got on this character? It doesn't matter because everything's plate. What's this back? Crit mastery. So much more chill as a mage, like especially on this trash. As a mage, as a caster, it's just like who is the main tank? Who's the beastie tank? Just like these oozes. I don't think that's ever happened. Like, I don't think I've ever been in a group that's died on this before. Basically, only going to care if the it's prop paladin. I was like, no, it's not a prop warrior. In a raid, you probably want this off, right? I don't know, man. Like, why does everything stack with friendly nameplates? Friendly nameplates should overlap. Can you do that? One, two left, 3, 4 right. There's different settings. That's better. I thought everyone would share the same settings. Oh! I was like, really? Because I feel like crap. I was like, oh, that's really like, that's just like a sweet thing to say, like out of the blue. I was like, oh, shit, yeah. 1 and 3 blue. 2 and 4 purple. Right, there you go. I've got to pay attention. Oh, tooth is hurting again, and the internet pissed me off a bit. But it was only about half an hour, but then I like ate food to like make myself feel better. What's unseeming blight? Oh, it's because that's the debuff from taking up spread, which means obviously I can't take it again. Tentacles on me. That's so annoying. Shit. I stopped way too early. But yeah, how are you, Lee? How's your day going? What day is it today? Tuesday? It's Monday. Ah, fucked up. I keep pressing Solar Wrath when I don't need to. Whoops. Then I'm pressing Lunar Spell when I'm meant to be pressing Solar. I'm backwards. I'm playing the spec backwards. More goo. Two leather crit verse. Well, I guess it would be crit verse, but two leather drops, two leather waist drops. Head. Trinket was tempting. Beware glimpses of the unseeming. Is that the one you got to press again within a certain amount of time, or you get stunned? Oh, I don't really care about loot. I'm just yeah, 5G router. Well, they're actually super cheap. It's just whatever package, you need a SIM card. But you can get a pay-as-you-go one. But if it... I don't know, I'm going to monitor it, basically. To see what the deal is. It happened the other day, but I wasn't... It was like earlier in the day. A couple of weeks ago. But I've never really I've never had any internet problems. I've been in this place about a year, probably almost a year. My old place had worse internet, as in speed, but never went down. Whereas this place is like 20 times better in speed. But yeah, that would be a key thing for IRL stream. That's much better, actually. Should have turned nameplates off a long time ago. Ugh. Why can't I click on this guy? That is so annoying. Default is 110. Right, this is the default settings. Let's just leave it at that. How do you get the raid marker to be above their head? That's my next question. I've got a stack of that phase blades. Oof. Does that count as 4? Just killed 3, haven't I? Hmm. Oh shit. Shit. Sorry. We'll reset. Oh, you kidding me? Oh well. Laughing at the guy who's trying to fly away on the, and he still got targeted by the boss. It's still doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Got this freaking web right in the way. I wonder how everyone else handles nameplates. My problem is, right, all these names in a big group, I can make them go away, but they still make all the other nameplates stack really weirdly. You know, I don't know, maybe I just need to get used to it. I can't select anyone because Basically, all the nameplates are in front of it. I have to tab target, which I really don't like. Hmm. 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 45 astral power. Hey, it's reset. Be bright. Just AFK. And he pulled the boss and killed everyone. My question is, can you stop only nameplates stacking in raids? Let's see if that's any better. Maybe you just have stacking off in raids. See what I mean? I can't click on this bastard. It's a wipe. So these eggs here didn't get bursted, didn't get broken. Where do we fly to? Mastery, haste. Crit, verse, and speed. Terrible stats. Pour moi. You know what I think I should also do? Put this thing back to 0. Well, let's do minus 10. And do this minus 10. I haven't had to move in so long. It's like, this is so much easier. That like range is so much easier. Oh God. I fucked up my rotation a bit then. Oh, shit. Why can't I I've already used a battle res. Oh, I just wasted a whole lot of uptime. Dagger. 2 daggers. Oh, they're the mythic versions that drop for Kush. Literally. What do I even... It's an anti-trinket. And I shouldn't have rolled need, but never mind. I don't know how these guys are doing so much damage at like 10 eye level less than me. They've probably got better gear, like stat wise. This guy's 603. But he's doing a good like 150k more than me. The mage is 602. I haven't popped my freaking this once. And everyone just leaves again. Well, I have to wait till maybe it's not dead. Oh, I can control one. I don't have to alt one, control one. Oh, he's got all the enchants on. He just hearthed out. GG's. GG's. Oh, let's find him. Let's find a dungeon. Siege of Boralus. this guy's got 548 gear on. No, thank you. How do you easily get back to where I just came from? Oh, you can't portal back. That's a shame.
That you used to go up on Mulholland Drive and park
every night
and visualize seeing yourself as...
Yeah, I would visualize,
This is when you were broke and poor.
Right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected saying, I like your work or whatever that is. And I would visualize things coming to me that I wanted or whatever. Drive home and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just don't have a hold of them yet, but they're out there. I wrote myself a check for $10 million for acting services rendered, and I gave myself 5 years, or 3 years maybe, and I dated it Thanksgiving 1995. Just before Thanksgiving 1995, I found out that I was going to make $10 million dollars.
late at night. No one's. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, keep yawning. A way to look at your vault. What is this item set? Do. How do I word this? It's raid marker. 2 tanks. I want to get this warrior. In we go. I have to figure out how to do this dungeon. I've never done it before. I'm tempted. Always fiddling with the UI. It's a quality start. Don't know why people just... What a waste of time, honestly. Guys just left. What a waste of time. Dude, so on this type of content you get a key basically that makes the dungeon a little bit harder depending on what number it has. So you can see I've got one here that says Mythic level 2. There's quite a low level, but it's still like difficult-ish. But the guys who key it was, he sets up the group. He's been sitting there putting together the group for like literally what I joined and I was one of the first, and it's been 30 minutes or so for me. And he snuck past a group. But the next guy that went past accidentally pulled a couple of extra mobs, and he had already pulled a bunch, probably too many anyway. And he should have just taken the close ones first. We would have killed a small pack, then moved on, and then done them the same way. And it would have been like slow as fast. And then he just goes, "Oh, you guys are taking too many drugs," and then just leaves. But he has just wasted his key, so he now has to do another dungeon altogether to get a key again. So like he's gonna have to then run another dungeon, and yeah. So he's wasted 30 minutes of my time, 40 minutes of his own time, plus another 20-30 minutes when he runs another basic dungeon to get a key again. Like, it is just it is a bit ludicrous. That's happened a couple of times. I don't really understand why. It's quite easy to gear up and get to that level at the moment. So there's a lot of newer players doing it, I think. And then they don't realize that it's not like a heroic dungeon where you can just pull everything and it's easy. It's a mythic dungeon that's like harder. You can't pull more than 8 mobs at a time. Probably not even that. Like packs of 4 would be ideal, and we'd still do it in plenty of time because you have a timer. But that is quite frustrating. Oh, just random. So these are just randoms. Guildies aren't like that, but I'm still getting to know people in the guild, so I'm not quite... You can see the guild chat, it's quite good actually. I've been watching it. I've spoken to a couple of people, but yeah, they seem like a good bunch, but I'll get to know them gradually and then find a few people sort of my mid to high level, which I don't play top level, obviously. I'm not that good, don't have that much experience, but I'll find like a there's plenty of people in the guild that are running keys. I just, yeah, need to get to know some people. And then running keys with guildies is good because like you actually get a team and people understand, you know. I don't know, people were just, I don't know, a lot more forgiving, I suppose. If someone makes a mistake, it's no big deal. But yeah, some people just, I want it now, I want it all done right now, and I just want to go, and I want to pull everything. And it's like, yeah, well, go play a different, that's not this game, like, never has been. I'm gonna go get a fresh drink and see how this group is panning out. I could quickly knock out a few normal bosses. Or maybe if I sign up. They've got no druid for this group. I should go in on here. Link 8 out of 8. Achieve. They're just doing Queen. That's the last boss. Yeah, let's go get that drink. Let's go get that drink. Oh, man. Ah. Just sticking up after my shower. I'm a mess. The Bulbasaur t-shirt. Yeah, it is kind of a lounging t-shirt. It's not something I'd wear out like shopping or something. It is nearly snooze time. What is the time? 1:45. I either try and get some normal dungeon kills in. Or I try and find a dungeon. Okay, we've got a group. Let's see how we do. This could go quite badly. Not badly, but not very good. We're not very experienced on the mage, but the only way to get better is to play. So we'll see. You know, I shouldn't die, so that's the main thing. Inside we go. Priest, 2 druids, the Holy Pala. We could just do with a shaman really instead of one of these druids. Because they have a certain buff that we're not going to get because we don't have a shaman. Hmm. Jesus, look at these bastards. I never look at it. I need to sort this out. I don't know why people do that reset. Oh, for the talent change. Left side, so much better. You just skip everything. Whoops. It's a minute long cooldown. Oh, the other mage left. Frost. I like Frost Mage. I'm going Arcane at the moment. Frost Mage is really good at AoE. Oh shit, what was it? I've got all this jargon in the chat. Why did I mess with my... Two, four, blue. Just got there in time. People are dying left, right, and center. I killed. I did a fair amount. I did a fair amount of damage. Hmm. I think I figured out. Hopefully stacking should be enabled. I think I figured it out. All these practice runs quite good really. So I haven't played this level or this type of gameplay in a long time, so I'm getting all these old settings sorted again. If I go to these settings, yeah, good. It says stacking. That's what I wanted. And we want this off. And when I leave, this should automatically toggle back on. Someone sorted out the groups. Thank God for that. Will we take the second boss down? $6.18. Jesus. Oh my god, I need that so bad. Yay. Shiv. You think Shiv, that would be the name for a rogue. They use daggers. Shiv is a name for like a makeshift dagger in a prison. Can't believe I actually got loot. This I've done this raid like on 3 different characters now. On the rogue I've done it several times. And I've just never got loot. In the mage, which is the one I'm shittest at, get loot. And it's now all of a sudden got some of the best gear that... Oh well. It's only normal. Like the level of this is only normal. There's normal, heroic and mythic. When I used to play, I used to do whole raid heroic and then like the first half of the raid and mythic, and that would be sort of where the guild was back then. You don't get targeted for anything out. Out when you're a range, you just like you just sit in AFK. It's so much easier than the rogue. The rogue, like I've got to remember so much. Damn, server shut down in 14 minutes. Well, that's frustrating. I was just getting somewhere. Why won't it let me get him? Paladin, priest, shaman, a mace, and some mail. Well, we managed to get a few bosses in. That's nice. We actually got a waste. We got a bit of gear. Yeah, right, server's off in 6 minutes. So we need to toggle friendly player units. think that's right. Oh, that's enemy player. Yeah. Okay, so I want it like so, I think. Maybe turn it off in dungeons, but I think with dungeons it's okay. Cool. It's so much better because I could click past the friendly units, which is what I was having problems with. So that's good. I figured that out. Small steps. I need the bank. Where's the bank? Three minutes 45 till the server is off. Nice. Next week I'll should be able to send some upgrades on all my characters and start clearing normal fully, because I'm only doing 6 out of the 8 bosses at the moment. I'll also be able to start doing the first few on normal, on heroic, and then continue with trying to level up my mythic dungeon. But now I've got a bit more gear, it'd be a bit nicer to go into the mythic dungeons. Another update? Didn't you just have one like some weeks ago? Oh, what you mean the game? The game, sometimes you just get these server shutdowns. It'll probably be back up in like half an hour. But it's normally around this time. What is today? This is, yeah, it's just like a maintenance or something. It just goes down for an hour and they do something. I don't know. But it happens weekly. On a Monday night, it looks like. And then a Tuesday night. And that's when everything gets reset, because the dungeons and like the rewards, sometimes you can only get once a week. And so a Tuesday night it resets. So in a WoW, for an EU WoW person, their Monday is Wednesday. If you know what I mean. That's when their WoW week starts, Wednesday. But for NA, it starts sort of midday Tuesday, because they reset earlier. But that was pretty good. Got way more in than I thought. Shame about that dungeon, but then it wouldn't have but then if I did that dungeon, I wouldn't have gone into that normal, and I wouldn't have got a nice new piece of gear. So swings and roundabouts. But that was fun. Five DMs detected 4 days ago. Got some weird mod alert. Oh no, that was ages ago on the mod chat. I swear something just popped up on Discord and then went away again. It so makes me think there's something going on. Which was the one that DM'd you? Yeah, no gold spent in gear. I need gold. There will be gold spent on gear. Every time you craft something, the crafters, and literally all they do is click. And then a bar goes up. 3 seconds later, they send the item back. And they charge like 20k. 20,000 gold. I mean, it's only about 20 minutes of like picking up herbs and selling them on the auction house, but still. Didn't you say someone messaged you or something on Discord? One of the suspected potential bots or something? When I sort out the mod role, mate, you'll get the mod role. Okay, it was just that. I think because there's a mod chat where like Discord will send alerts, and it's basically saying one of the members is, it doesn't say who, which is really annoying unless I'm missing something, but one of the members suspend suspicious activity. Look, I'll show you. But when I set that was 5 days ago now, 4 days ago. Yeah, probably one of the girls. Like, because this person was named something completely different. It was like Rosie or something just completely different. But I guess actually it makes sense, Scarlet. But these are this is a seller, isn't it? Come on, let's be honest. They just come from like, I don't know what it is. This person actually spoke in chat for quite a little while. This is a good friend who did help out and stuff when I started streaming a bits and bobs, and was always, but he's had a kid, so he like literally has just gone AFK since when now he's had a child. But hopefully Jay's really chill, really nice guy. You know, if he comes back, he'll definitely help out and stuff. We'll just chat, and like he's so calm and quiet. But I think he's gone to the world because he's had a child. And between you and me, was it bots? No way. Yeah, look at these random people. Succubus. Yeah. Actually, Succubus, you could be a bot. But I'll get the Discord sorted. I mean, you know. And we'll make sure that it's safe, because I don't trust this person at all. It's like these random people that follow you on Twitter sometimes, follow me on Twitter. It's just like, and they're like VTuber, but also do art. Same with Instagram. No, I don't know when. Yeah, Nancy Lolita. Like, that is like Lolita. That's a pretty risky surname. No, like Lolita is. It's an old risky film from like the 80s. Where like it's very graphic and quite sexual, but it's not like, that's not the point of the film, but it's like a taboo thing. Yeah, off topic channel. See, I just took a template, to be quite honest, and then just edited some of the names. But you know, when I get like WoW will calm down and not calm down, but like I'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday raiding with the guild, and I'll play a bit here and there. Weekends I'll be playing WoW and also Ashes of Creation come October 25th because I'll have access at the weekends, and then from November some point you can access it whenever. And then like Monday and Friday probably do like music or maybe one day music. So then like Wednesday, Thursday raiding, weekend MMO, Monday, Friday music, Tuesday, who knows? I suppose I should have a day off, but yeah. Create all those topics. I'm basically just completely I'm on pause at the moment a bit because of Race to World First. There's only so many hours in the day. I like watching it. My favourite. It's one of my. Well, it's probably my favourite esports. There was a time when I was glued to League of Legends, but that was back in season 3 to 5, and now they're on like season 10 or 11 or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll get all the we'll get a proper schedule. It's really frustrating when you're in the middle of like playing and you're like getting stuff done and then the server goes down. I suppose it is 2 a.m. Succubus, I still haven't received my oh god, see if I can remember it. Cladvac. I don't even want to say it 'cause it's too cringe when you get things wrong. Cladcaca. I replaced this with a V for some reason. I remembered, 8 out of 9 letters. That's pretty good. If I ever set up a camera in the kitchen downstairs, I'll make it. I used to be an alright cook. I was learning to be a proper chef. I worked up a couple of levels in restaurants for about 4 or 5 years. But this was like 10 years ago. Ooh. Give it me. Got some random. Oh. I would like to just have that like this and just eat it like a cookie, even though it's meant to serve like 8 people. And what is this? It's like, looks like some sort of coulis, like a raspberry coulis, but like that's a big jar of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? We were looking at all sorts of desserts. I was being enlightened on pastries and all sorts. It's like some. I want to know what that picture is, because this looks good. "17 gooey desserts. You ready to get hungry?" Because I'm already hungry. And I'm always a fan. This is fruit or something. I'm always a fan of a bit of fruit. A classic. Gooey butter cake. Oh, it is apple. That's a fancy sticky toffee pudding, because that's well, it's kind of a British dessert. Sticky toffee pudding, something that I had in school when I was like 7 years old. Oh, Auntie Inga's. I don't think it does it justice by calling it sticky chocolate cake. I mean, caramel I often find a bit too much. Like, everyone loves salted caramel over in the UK. And I'm like, no thank you. Like, salted caramel this, salted caramel that. Giant chocolate bar. Like a pecan pie. Yeah, servers will go down tomorrow as well. At least this one's only short, but I'm not going to stay up till like 3 a.m. or like 2:45, just so I can play for like half an hour, then go to bed. Monkey bread, never heard of this. It's like brioche when you pull it apart. Butterscotch and caramel. Quite like butterscotch. I have butterscotch hard sweets in the car. It's salted everything nowadays. Everyone's like, oh yeah, let's have salt and sweet. Another sticky toffee pudding. This list. I feel this list is leaving off many things. Everything's butterscotch, caramel, sticky toffee, chocolate with salty caramel is A++. It's just infected all other desserts though. Everything's salted caramel. Don't mind salted caramel ice cream. Top 30 Swedish dishes. Oven cheese. Come on. There's a better translation for that, surely. No British person, no one would go, oh, what are you having dessert? Oh, some oven cheese. I bet it's got a better name. You would never call it that. We have like, you know, warm cheeses and things, but we call it by its name. The only one I can think of right now is like camembert, and you like obviously have nice breads around it and stuff, and cheese fondue. I could eat them like Smarties. Deconstructed pie. That's what this is, right? Deconstructed. That's what you say when you're trying to be fancy. Should I try and pronounce this? It's like it's cheesecake, but actual cheese. Kind of. I can't even begin to pronounce that. You say like your with J, is it a Y sound for me? Good starter. I probably like intonate on the wrong things, you know, emphasize the wrong moments. Good enough. Yeah. If I said that though, they would just start speaking English to me because I'll go, oh, this fool. Oh, bless him. He's trying. He must have learning difficulties. I'll speak to him in English. That's probably what. That's what. Whenever you try and learn a different language, everyone just wants to speak to you in English. It's like, oh, I'm practicing my English. It's like, yeah, I want to practice my other languages, but you're way further ahead in English, so it just makes sense for you to talk English to me. But never mind. Unfortunately, the language has gone everywhere, and the bloody Americans are ruining it. What's the difference between an A with a single whatever you call accent, whatever the little circle's called, and an A with two? Is it like ah and ah, or this one's got it as well? And does it matter if they're filled or not filled? God, imagine that. Oh, that was that cake we looked at. Decent. This looks really nice, actually. Really, it's like some sort of fruity, sweet porridge. Semolina. It's semolina. Oh, it is. Couscous. Couscous. Napoleon Bakehouse. This looks like baked beans, just from this look, but with not enough beans. Sweet soup. Wow, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. That's interesting. I like that though. That's what I mean. Like, when you've never had anything like it, it's like, wow. All soup in the UK is savoury. Sure. What I'm trying to think. Rose hip soup. It's got like rose water or something in it. I love my next door neighbor, or this old lady down my road where when I grew up. She used to make all these fancy jams. And she'd do this tayberry and rose water jam. Oh my God. I'd love it. She used to always do me fancy jams. God, this just makes me want to go to the. There's a great sweet shop in a town near me where they all make it right there in front of you, and they're really into their sweets. I haven't been there for a few months. I need to go back and stock up. I've got no problem with an older lady, but she was in her 60s and I was about 20 at the time, or 15, so I don't think it would have worked. Swedish chocolate balls. Oh yeah, they like coconut. Love coconut. But they're like fancy. Proper chocolatiers. Chocolate bolla. Chocolate bolla. Hard to say the D and the B. Chocolate bolla. The B. It's got coffee in. I quite like coffee. I mean, I drink coffee. Don't often get it in many desserts though. Most people don't like it. I like it. Coffee ice cream's really nice. Oh yeah, I could eat like 50 of these. And then you have the supermarket version, where they've reduced an entire culture's dessert into pre-packaged. I'm only joking. Honeycomb, anything with honeycomb, I'm interested. What's the Lola's cakes? Lola's cupcakes. We used to get this at work. I used to get it from my team sort of once a month. I'd find somewhere like this and order in some bits to, you know, keep morale up. And what did I always used to get? The brownies, a tray of brownies. Really decent to get a couple of these. They're so good. But they're a bit like, they all look a bit mass produced now. I remember when the site was really janky and barely worked. Doesn't really... They don't have as many choices. I used to have a Biscoff one and all sorts. Why can't I see what this is? Yeah, this is right up my alley. Honeycomb and Biscoff. Yumbles. Is this UK? Oh, I could do this for hours, just going through looking at food. Oh, it's vegan. I don't really care about things being vegan or not. It's whether it tastes good or not. The same review though on every single one. It's not describing what it is. Oh, this is all vegan stuff. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good, but you know, these coconut fancy chocolate balls that are obviously really nice makes me think of these really cheap No, it's not them. Yeah, here they are. They're like pack of 6 for like no money at all, cheapo food that you'd have when you were like a child. That's what it makes me think. And this is just marshmallow, and then they taste of nothing. Like you get a flake of coconut and it's gone. So it just disintegrates. But it does make me think of that. But you know, this is like a 2 out of 10. This will be like pushing a 9 probably. Oh, did I go? I think I. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like the princess cake. No, hang on a second. Yeah, it's this. I was like, this isn't what we. I was like, this isn't what we looked at. Oh wow, yeah, princess cake. This is just what I wanted. Ariel and Pocahontas. No, Aladdin. Jasmine. Elsa. Do you know, it really does frustrate me that Frozen, Elsa from Frozen, that's Elsa, right? I think, I don't know, I never watched Frozen. That Frozen is just overtaken all Disney, as if like classics are, you know, they don't need another leading lady. I don't know, like all Elsa's done is take Snow White, Pocahontas, Mulan. She's taken them all down a peg. Elsa needs to fuck off, and we need to go back to the classics. And, you know, why aren't any of the guys on here, right? Why isn't Mowgli on there? Why isn't Tarzan on there? Why isn't Hercules on there? Love classic Disney. I can like recite Lion King by heart and Aladdin and Jungle Book. They're my 3. Was Aristocats Disney? Yeah. Loved Aristocats. Did you play the whole movie? Just gone on a random site and I could just play movies. Is this allowed? I'm gonna get cancelled. Disney are gonna come beat the shit out of me. Well, I would love to chat desserts all night, but it's 2:30 in the morning and I really need to kind of call it, unfortunately. Ooh, the way you have it with like clotted cream, I guess, and jam. It's kind of like how British have it with like fruit butter scone, like buttery fruity scones, and you'd have fresh jam and clotted cream. But it's kind of like that, but it's not a scone. It's, you know, nice kind of like cheesecakey fried slice thing, but actual cheese. You know, in the UK, the most expensive thing on this plate would be these items. By far. Like, it's not even close. Just to get like a little bit of, you know, a few raspberries, few blueberries, few things like that. You're spending so much money. It's unbelievable how expensive like berries and like fruits are, really. But you know, if you want butter and cheese and, you know, whatever else you need to make, cheap as chips. Yeah, I suppose it is just... It's just it, isn't it? It's like fresh berries. Somewhat, you know, someone's got to go out and pick them, wash them, put them in the little tubs, which are all plastic, by the way. They should have sorted that out by now. Like, everything's stored in... Like, surely we can, like, find better ways to store and sell berries and fruits. It's all plastic. Even bananas are in a plastic bag. It's like, why? It makes me worried about how they're growing the bananas. Because they can't stand to be out in the real world for more than half a day before, like, going squidgy. Random esports guy. Should we see who does he do? What's he? Hearthstone player. Hearthstone player. Do you think he knows? He would have only picked that name because he loves a dessert, right? '15 world champion. I've never really got into the, like, I played Hearthstone for I got a couple of expansions back in the day, but God, it starts getting so expensive and so much effort to keep up with the cards and decks and all that sort of shit. I gave up after a couple of seasons. It was fun though. Yeah, this guy's a Hearthstone pro. Ostkaka. Ost. The only sort of game like this I play now is Teamfight Tactics because it's free. It's not the same though. It's not cards or decks. It's not like Magic or Hearthstone or Went. I don't know. Can't think of others. But I'm gonna go to bed hungry now because of you guys. I've been at this one. Look at that. It's one bite for me. Oh yeah, League of Runeterra. That's another one, isn't it? Never played that. The only League game, yeah, that's a way better comparison. I completely forgot that Riot's done League of Runeterra. Have they just dropped that game? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Legends of League of Runeterra. Small Scout, that's pretty funny. It's like a Teemo on steroids. You know, the stuff that they inject to make themselves strong. Never played Valorant either. I've only played League and Teamfight Tactics. Well, I'll play the Riot MMO if it ever gets done. Hopefully getting on the beta in like 2 years. Oh, I wish. We see what the latest is. Six months ago. We know many of you are hungry for news about Riot Games, and we really appreciate your patience. Yes, we're still working on the game. Resetting the direction of the project. The initial vision just wasn't different enough from what you can play today. We don't believe you all want an MMO that you played before. I think people kind of do, you know. I think people just want like a new, you know, yeah, you can have some new game systems, but I think people do just kind of want a big old world with all the Riot, like the lore behind it. Somehow integrate the characters into bosses, dungeons, open world dungeons, PvP, raids, 10-man, 20-man, whatever. You know, just steal all the best ideas from WoW, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy, BDO, like Ashes of Creation. Just steal all the best ideas. That's how Blizzard became Blizzard. Just steal the best ideas and just like tweak them and do your own spin on it. That's what people don't want to break the mold. I mean, League of Legends didn't break the mold. It just copied, which is fine. It just did its own thing, but copied the basics. Started laying the groundwork for this pivot. So this would be about 18 months ago. Built the key components for create an ambitious game. So basically that's saying we're going to Unreal Engine 5. That's how I read that anyway. We're going dark for several years. Isn't that funny? I did not read this at all. The top comment. That's exactly what people want. Yeah, exactly. You are 100% right. And then it does not surprise me that everyone upvoted it, because yeah, we still play WoW and that's 20 years old. We just want the same kind of thing, but few more bells and whistles, updated engine, no spaghetti code, less add-ons and weak auras and TSM and all this shit. More depth, more world, more everything. Yeah, by the time it comes out, it will be designed for the next generation, even beyond the ones that are sort of growing up now. Yeah. Everyone went to play Final Fantasy 14 and we're like, wow, it's just like World of Warcraft. It really is. The tomb system, how you upgrade gear in Final Fantasy, is exactly like Cataclysm. Yeah, I don't mind add-ons and customization. I do mind TSM. I have a real problem with like a no token. There should be no way to get gold with real money. There should be no, like when I think they added that in Cataclysm. I know people that played since vanilla, really good players. They just left as soon as that came in. So they just need to like learn those lessons, which, you know, you'd hope that they could, which is why everyone's so willing to get on board with the new MMO, because it's like, oh, it's going to be a whole new world just like WoW, but they're not going to go down the direction of tokens and whatever, because tokens in a lot of way have made some of the game in essence pay to win or pay to skip, because some people just literally are rich, you know, and they'll spend £1,000, get millions of gold and just go buy boosts for every raid tier, and they didn't have any skill in the game, but they've got money and they have 1,000 mounts and they're sitting on their mythic mounts thinking that they've done it. when they've just got boosted and they've paid a guild, 500,000 gold to get it done. Yeah, exactly. This is what I wanted. WoW with Arcane, the anime, mixed together, but based in Unreal Engine 5. That is what people want. And we'd play the shit out of it. Have a cosmetic shop. Don't care about cosmetics. But no way to purchase gold. No way to skip content. No way to... boosting a character, fine. Like, to skip leveling. And then, people would eat that shit up. I would. I think I don't know, we'll see what happens, but I don't know. This also happened because everything came out that the devs and everything they came out and said like, oh, it's awful to work for Riot, all this, that and the other. And there was lots of controversy about how the actual business was run. Yeah, expansion and game time. I know, it's a tricky one. It is a tricky one because Guild Wars 2, isn't that free? You just buy the expansion and then it's just free to play. I don't know if there's any pay to win or pay to skip or anything like that. Because Final Fantasy, you pay for the expansion and you have to have a subscription. It's more expensive than WoW as well, by £1. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I'd keep it like it is if it means it's truly going to be free to play, and you can't purchase gold or tokens or anything like this in exchange for gold. But it seems like WoW's been doing it for so long. They like set the standard and now everyone just does that, but I don't know if it's actually necessary, you know what I mean, to actually keep the game. Yeah, I'd rather like the expansions are free, kind of like how vanilla was, right? You essentially had expansion level content and plans to be released, but you pay for a subscription. I'd rather that. Because with the subscription, it gives the company like the longevity and like the support, that continuous support that like, oh, I know in a year we're still going to be paying, so they can actually release content that makes people want to play the game. So in a year, they're still paying, kind of thing. See, I don't like token because it just means that you can essentially pay money for gold, real money. I could go right now and spend whatever it is for a token and get 300,000 gold delivered to my account in game. I don't like that at all, because gold can just make you buy whatever in the game, whereas you're not even engaging with like the economy side of the game to earn the money. You just, all it does is inflate prices and make everything more expensive for the person who's playing it. It's just how real world works. But then I don't mind about in-game shop for cosmetics and like fancy transmog or the odd mount. Like that I'm fine with. That and a subscription, I think that is a pretty good way to like keep a game going. Leave purchasing gold, or it depends what gold's used for in the game. If in game it can't really be used for much, and you can't like essentially buy a boost to the mythic level content in like a month, which is what you're going to be able to do, there'll be people rocking around in a month with all the mythic stuff, and I'm just a bit like, but you didn't earn it at all. You didn't earn it at all. Not even earning the gold, because it's not even that expensive really, because they just you know, churn through boosts so quickly now, and guilds can make so much gold, make some money. I mean, the top players, they not top, but like cutting edge guilds, you know, they don't pay for their own subscriptions or anything like that, because they got so much gold, it just pays for it all, because they make so much gold from boosting or the beginning of expansions if you're a crafter. No, it's a tricky one. It's paying for expansions and then no sub fee. I think that game is destined to die, because as soon as you have another game come out and a bad expansion, that player base is gone. And I think the sub fee helps with the retention and helps the company be able to plan longer term, instead of getting into this, here's something bright and shiny, give me 50 quid or however much it costs. I just think how much Blizzard is making from just a token, because so many people spend money on it. Or keep that in the game and then remove sub fee. But then I'll always be a bit meh about that. So I think it's just like the wrong mentality to have. This game does have potential, but I don't think it's going to be like big WoW killer or anything. I don't know. I think people will be excited for it and then be a bit, oh, you have to be really involved in the game to get anywhere. Okay, not anywhere, but you know, with the whole PvP, and there's real risk to the game. The thing that pulls me to this game is literally because they've promised, and if they break it, I will immediately leave. But they've promised, obviously, no pay to win ever. No pay for gold, no pay for anything, no pay for skip. It's just like fundamentally it's like more of a level playing field, because you play a game to, like, for escapism, and especially in MMO, you want everyone to be on the same playing field, not someone who's rich in real life, you know, has never leveled a character, has got every mythic mount there is in the game, and every achievement for that sort of stuff. And it's just because they're rich in real life. It's because their mum and dad are rich and they've got thousands of pounds just to spend on whatever, and they don't, you know. That's shit that those people can exist, in my opinion. I think like the good thing of one of the massive appeals for MOBAs and FPS is that kind of like level playing field every game. We'll see. Literally, what, October 25th? This Friday, I will have access. The earliest you can have access, well, not the earliest, in Alpha 2.
And our quest to prevent that from happening, because we know if they get in, that could be really bad.
And I see a lot of these NPCs up ahead are kind of flame ridden a bit.
So I think Ashes is kind of going,
Is that reminiscent of the relic that they
we'll kind of
have
copy WoW for a
acquired?
lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's part of the empowerment they got.
To the back.
Help me.
Hurts. Trying. I'm trying.
We're doing pretty good here. This isn't bad. Not too bad.
The leader of the Steel Bloom.
It's like an open world dungeon.
How was the order of
That I'm
the
gonna go
rows
do.
established? What was
Like you've
the
got
chart?
buffs, debuffs,
The
you've got
First Lady
about,
of the Rose
they went through
was,
abilities, everyone's going to have like
a
15, 20
warrior,
abilities, maybe
strong
more.
Warrior, and the Queen picked her to form an order for her to act as her bodyguards, but also as we defeat them, it's
Get that ranger off
killing the
behind.
objective at the top.
The arsonist, on the other hand, does not want to obey.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay, my harpoon got interrupted.
Don't let her burn.
What a good fire
Yeah,
dove.
that barbed fire confuses
Ice
me.
fire.
Trolley bard. Doing pretty good halfway. She's got a little damage on her.
Oh,
Elemental
heal
flame.
this guy. This is a full.
Brand's
Nope.
coming.
Wait,
I
firebrand?
don't know
Oh,
what
that's
I don't know what it
dragon.
is about
That's the
exactly,
dragon.
but they stop someone
got his
being
egg. We
summoned
got
for
gold.
something. I don't know.
Is he upset about that or something? Or did we just give it to him nicely? Like, is he an
You can try.
intelligent?
That's
dragon? Can we
true.
talk to him?
How about
It
you
was
go
silly,
Oh god.
first?
There he is.
Where?
but
I don't see
any
him.
game that promises as much as this, I was like, oh, do you know what? See, I
Oh.
For that.
Okay.
Did it
okay,
my hardest,
okay,
but
wait,
like
wait,
a
wait,
year-
wait,
I don't
wait,
think I
wait.
could
couple
tank
of
that
years
by
ago.
myself.
We definitely need some friends if we're
Like
gonna
a founder
actually
or
defeat
whatever.
this guy. This is a full-fledged raid boss.
Well, Steven, I'd say this is your
Oh,
lucky day.
My God,
to the east.
Shred! Do I need to look to the east on the third day?
I think the
There she is. Welcome.
the GRs in the game.
feel like raid
so,
frames.
Like they're
So
more,
it's
way
like a
more
WoW.
powerful than the GRs we are having right now. So that's pretty excited to get on. So about the boss mechanics, don't. If you see somebody
Get the
has
bomb. Spread out. Spread out. Boom. Oh, he's right on top of his buddy.
I'm gonna move him out of it.
Yep. Come back.
I'm just not sure on the combat. But it is tab. It's like a mix. It is tab targeting. It runs well. With like,
Oh my gosh.
how many people have they got? Like 50, 60 people?
Oh, watch out the breath.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Imagine doing this in WoW.
Coming back.
Most people will get like
That breath
20
attack is
FPS.
awesome. Oh my God. That looks so good.
Ooh, we
Chance
lost the
did
cleric.
such a good job. Oh, let me raise him up. Let me raise you up.
Clark.
yeah,
Bringing you
yeah,
up,
it is.
Pocket.
I
Got
feel
you.
I'm literally copy it all. Copy every fucking raid, or at least like take some of the best bits. That's how Blizzard did it. Not quite the same, but with systems and things. But I remember like a year or two ago they did stuff like this, and you couldn't, like, having 10, 20 people you could see, but then they've done all their server meshing tech, and like, no one's...
No way.
I'm watching all these people, like, seeing people get knocked and roll, and like, no one's really blinking about.
That's not good.
Everyone just fucking stood in that.
Yeah, so for its breath attack, it's gonna try to target a group of players, so everybody should be patient about that.
I got you,
Be
Taylor.
careful about.
Here's Bergen. Coming, Bergen.
United targets,
I'm rezzing you, Bergen.
grouped up mob, grouped up players, and you know, the normal stuff.
Wrong way, dude.
Coming up.
And Anduin resin
Party's
someone.
on, Brian.
Healing him, he's full healed. Steven's so shit at games. Luckily he's got tons of money and he's just paying everyone else to make this amazing game.
Ooh, living.
Because that's the other thing, it's just a couple of rich people that are, they're under no obligations by any publishers. They don't have to release by... I don't want to sound like a shill though, like, I don't want to sound like... But I think this is like the best hope we've had in a while.
Close. He's so close.
But I'm still not convinced, but still.
Let me see those lethal blows.
I think it'll be
fighters.
good fun for a couple of years.
Yes! Ah!
I think I shot him last.
We did it!
Alright, Tony gets salute.
We did it!
Very good.
Having a heart attack over here.
Cleric life.
You got need, greed,
Oh,
pass.
what do we got here?
They've kind of
Okay.
just like
Loot.
copied a lot from
Ooh,
WoW, and I'm
Dragon
fine with
Scale
that.
Shield.
Need.
You've got like a micro menu bar down here.
Need. And a
You can
corrupted
edit.
plate.
Some people have
Bonus
the nameplates here and here
Very nice.
when they switch through.
Very nice.
Need.
I greeted everything. Very cool. Well done, everybody. We did it. Really fun raid fight. As you guys saw, we have our live testers helping us out. I want to give a big shout out to the PI
Yeah,
abilities.
we'll
and
be playing this
mechanics within
game
the world.
in about a month.
To talk about their experience from the fire
Hold from the location they died. To a degree, the last question.
Becky's looking for, but I don't know.
They've mentioned transmog, but they haven't obviously got it sorted yet. But maybe there will be. Oh, but people are going to be like, how can I get a transmog mount? I don't want to have to go somewhere every time. But yeah, we live in hope. I think WoW's going to be good for the next... like, I'm definitely in for the whole World Soul Saga, though. 100%. Like, I'm going to see this out. I've been playing... Well, I used someone else's account because I was so young and didn't have a PC and that. I did play in vanilla and Burning Crusade, but never hit level cap. Just like level 40 and 50 a couple of times. But I played since Wrath, so I should really. I'm going to see it out, and then hopefully by then, this game or Riot's game or Guild Wars 3. I mean, I played Final Fantasy for years as well. I was in beta of Final Fantasy. I did enjoy it, but it's just not the game for me. Like, the gameplay isn't as fun. You know, there's no skill expression. Everyone just does the same. Whereas WoW's a bit like improvised. Things can go wrong, and you have to change and think on the fly, and it's more interactive that way, more engaging. Whereas Final Fantasy, it's like, oh, do you want to do that? Well, just do this set piece here, and then yeah, you've done it. Well done. Yeah, they added a new transmog mount to the store. Obviously, a bunch of people bought it because, you know, people have too much money. And there was problems, wasn't there? They were leaving every time people demounted. It left this tiny little versions of it everywhere in Donegal, and everyone's FPS went down. And I think it got patched like the same day. But they weren't like despawning the vendors that were on the mount. Yeah, this is a bit older. You can see. Even, you know, this is the sort of stuff that we just don't have on WoW, that I don't think people realize when we, you know, minimap where actual, what we see is a circle here, then a circle over here, then a circle over there, but like an actual live, you know, pins moving live, and you could see a PvP battle kicking off, and you could see like where groups were. And
games are.
How long does that ability last?
I believe the buff is 5 minutes. Our wonderful Dr. Bucky made those for us.
like islands.
Oh,
Where's the
yeah.
Azerite power?
The bridge.
The winds.
Bridge.
Coming back around. Oh, they are. How's the progress going? 76 for them,
Oh,
15 for
he
us?
went. He let off one frost
gosh.
bolt.
No.
No,
We have two objectives, Steven. The
Oh,
top one is we're at 15 out of 100. The bottom one, we're at 76 out of 100.
You don't have a PvP trinket. Come
That's
on.
concerning.
Oh, they
But you'll
removed it,
notice
didn't
there
they?
is an enemy progress bar right below that too, to show how far along they are.
Someone kill
looks
Steven.
Looks like they're slacking though.
He did no damage.
Okay. I've got a couple flankers over here.
And almost create your own effective like little corridors on the open battlefield. So we definitely want to see some of that sort of thing.
Some of the
It's just,
abilities do look
a matter of
like
balancing that.
WoWish. That's way too bright. Some of these need to be calmed down.
I think I died behind enemy lines.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mayor's down.
Don't worry, guys.
Overextending over there.
Don't worry, guys. I turned in 2 blood.
Oh.
It's cheaper to buy a token than the yak. How much is a token? The yak is like 10,000 gold. $309,000 gold. Do you reckon it just peaks and troughs like this every day? But people just sit here and buy and sell at different prices, right? Look at this. Oh, it just skyrockets when a new expansion comes out. But yeah, I can go pay £9 and get 310,000 gold put in my account. And in other countries, it's cheaper. It's like 9-10 euros. Or 10 euros it will be. $10-ish. Anyway. I am actually going to go to bed. We live in hope for an MMO and some Swedish desserts. But I am enjoying WoW. But come on, in a few years, one of these other ones has got to like essentially just do what WoW's done, but better. Or maybe they will announce WoW 2.0. I don't think they can. I honestly don't think they can. I think it's too big. I think WoW 2.0 is just, they need a team. They need teams working on it now for like 10 years. The yak costs 120k. It's about 2 hours gathering on my druid. 2 hours. Or if you're rich, you don't have to do that. You don't have to know about gathering. You don't have to know anything. You just have to be rich. You have to come from a wealthy family. And then when you're on your Tindril mount, your mythic Tindril mount, you can just say to people, get good when you're struggling to do a +2. Right. I'm running away. It's 3 a.m. The servers are probably back up, but I'm not going to play. I need to go to bed. Got to wake up and watch Race to World first. Come on. But thanks for hanging out. I will be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the next day. I'll be streaming tomorrow for a bit, probably earlier during the day, UK, and then going out for the evening, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, forever. I'll be streaming every day since then. After that, but back to longer hours and proper streaming when the Race to World first is over. Because I'm just obsessed with it at the moment. But yeah, enough ranting. We'll play Ashes. We'll play every new MMO that comes out, and we'll just keep trying until we find something we like. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Get some sleep, everybody. Don't play games too much. Joking. And catch you in the next one.